is this thing on? Okay, good. Because ads are done, which means Sack of Potatoes is your leader of the charge. All you have to do is copy pasta whatever Sack of Potatoes types here in this chit of the chat to get the stream of the strum started. Chit ha. No, I live my life for you. Chatter? La 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 la. Urata? No big sniffers today. A good old Tata? Taters? Val. And last but not least, certainly not forgotten, I wonder if I forgot to turn up. No, okay, cool. Aruskis. Hello, Fama Bama Lama Jamma Chitta Chatta Ratatata of the Rooskies. How we doing, chat? Hello. Taters, I can't copy that. Hello, Chitta Chat. How we doing? Happy Sunday, chat. Oh, hello there. Hi, Val. Hi, Coma. Hello, Hip. Your keyboard is predicting the Rooskies now? It's beautiful. I love this for you so much. Hello, Talon. How we doing? Artist, welcome in. Hello, Taters, Garn, Kath. Hi, Catherine. How are you? Lokrathos, Evelyn. Hello, Dano. Hello, guys. Taters, thank you for the tier 3 at 70 months, man. Hello, Espresso. Happy Sunday to you. Dragon and Big Boss, welcome in. Multium Navidu. Hello there. Hello, Corky. Hello, Setrock. It's good to see you, Mike. Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Fancy seeing you guys here today. Who would have thought that we would all be here on a Sunday once more? All hanging out once again. Who knew? Hi, guys. Are we broadcasting at 120 FPS? No. No, we are not. We are hopefully a little smaller file size today. Chat, yesterday, if you missed it, I accidentally went live with my recording profile, which is very different from my streaming recording profile. Because I don't record streams in like 4K absolute perfection. I record streams and I have my stream recorded awesome quality, you know? Do you want to know how big that file was? Val spoiled it. But 206 or 1 or something like that gigabytes. The file of yesterday's VOD recording was 206 gigs. We are not recording in my recording profile today. The shoulders, yes. I went for maximum distraction. Max distracts for the ending of God of War 3 today. I am doing well, good. Kath, how was your stream? I was doing a hard lurk today. Hi, Mika. Hello, Coma. That's a lot of gigs. Yeah, literally larger than most MMOs. Whew, I'm gonna have to upload that one to YouTube ASAP and just delete it because I can't keep a 200 gig file. I just can't. The hard drives, thank you. Beautiful and 80 camera view, thanks. I appreciate it. Bigger than most SSDs back in the day. Currently lost in a sand maze. Fun. Not so fun. I don't like being lost. It's fun, max elegance. It's even better. It's a crop top. She extra thick. I think she deserves 3 C's for how thick that file is. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. I probably will upload it to YouTube, but I also think what I'm gonna do, since I'm gonna delete it forever, is I'm gonna upload it to YouTube on the VOD channel and then go ahead and edit it down into like all of the frill is cut out, and so it's just like the game, and then upload that as a like unlisted video on my main. That way, like I have it in 2 places and I can pull it if absolutely necessary, like from YouTube again. It'll quap top. Definitely even better, yeah. Sometimes it's just too big. Sometimes it's just be that way. Crop top with 3 C's? No, not that way, hip. What the heck? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Also, hi, Omer. How you doing? Schaefer, welcome in. Hello. Hello there. Howdy doodly. Yeah, I went fancy because I also figured that if we get around to doing Windrose today, it was kind of piratey. It fits. So I cut my hair just a little bit, and it still has like a few like stragglers that are like I can just feel them every once in a while, and it's driving me nuts a little bit, not gonna lie. Moon and I will also have the one downloaded from Twitch. Yeah, that's fair, Val. Honestly, that's something I could probably do, Val. Is I could also pull the Twitch file, and that can just be the replacement in my like VODs folder, so I have like the whole thing. Is dirty today. Why dirty? No dirty. No dirty. Looks great. Post haircut shower is so important to get rid of the stray hairs. I cut it last night. Cause like, look at this. It's pretty cute. I cut it kind of short, I think, this time. Not like super short, but I think she works. I think she's cute. I want more of an angle again, but I'm starting to realize that if I want to do one of those haircuts, I might actually have to like go in and get it done somewhere. Cause my abilities are I'm starting to hit the limit of how able I am to cut the hair in the back and everything. So the shortening continues. Well, this is kind of the length I had it when I first chopped it. It just grew out a lot. It grew out a lot. Multium, I hope your Sunday goes well. Oh, he did all the garden and things and that? Okay, fair. If you fuck it up, it grows back. Yeah, it does grow back. Hair grows. I know, shocking. When I realized it had gotten down to like here in the front, I was like, oh no, that's too long. We're getting into the danger territory. We're not allowed to be that long right now. Also, to the chat. I don't really want to finish God of War today. I'm going to. But I'm a little bit sad. Chat. I'm a little bit sad that it's about to be over. Not gonna lie. I've had so much fun with this series so far. You just don't want the titty time to end? We don't say those parts out loud, taters. Those are the inside thoughts that we all agree upon. Quietly. Hi, Faye. How are you doing? Trying to fish Wawawa to use scissors. I mean, he helped me clean up the back last time, but he also was like, this is just going to have to be good enough. Talking about this person's hair, because I only stopped to say it's on point. Oh, thank you so much. What the heck? I appreciate it. But yes, we were also talking about hair. We live in the gutter, and my job is to call you out. You can just spray bottle me, okay? Is that an Olderd? Hi, Olderd! With that 49 heckin' months, Olderd. How are you heckin' doing? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the 49 months, man. Might be the end of the body horror. We should be done with the body horror. Hopefully, because we're not dealing with Kronos anymore, so. There you go. Just do that. That's quietly calling someone out with a spray bottle. It's me, Olderd. Hi, Olderd. It's good to see you. Punisher, thank you for the lurk. Faye with the 45 stream streak. Big lovers. Hi, MCR. God damn it, Coma. Of course you would. It was. Where's my fan? I just need to hit you with it. Oh, this is the... Oh, God. Don't do that. No. For some reason, when I switch over to, like, the smaller format on YouTube recently, it switches me over to the video version of a song instead of just continuing the song version of the song. That was awful. Could you imagine using a spray bottle on someone IRL? I think it would be hilarious. They'd just be like, why? We used to use spray bottles on our dogs growing up, so it wouldn't be too far out for me to, like, be like... But then I'd have to probably just do it on myself, because, like, I'm usually the target of that sort of thing, because, hi, I have a gutter brain. Gets sprayed in the face. Flinches. The fuck? Hey, Rock Out, how you doing? I love that emote. We don't use it enough. Maybe we're just not dirty enough anymore. Maybe we need to be more gutter-brained. You just mostly use it on Core? Core deserves it. Core needs the spray bottle. We're spraying what on the face now? Spray bottle. Also, I owe you guys some exercises today. No, because we're also gutter-brained. Hi, Dweller. Beat a bit of a jackass. Surprised him and defuse the situation. You would either defuse it or you would escalate, and it would be entirely dependent on that person's personality. We usually are guttered first fair. Hey! Oh, hi, it's a Core. We definitely weren't talking about spraying you with a spray bottle, Core, or anything. It's a solid 50-50. I like these odds. Let's go. Mouse PI is super fun. Classic Doom games. Nice. It's on my list to check out. And with the 2 bonus from yesterday and 3 from today, that's another 5, so 3 sets. What should I do today? What should be my exercise today before we get into all of this shenanigans? Gotta know how to box and wrestle before doing that, just in case. Yeah. You gotta be prepared. Squats. Can I squat in this? I mean, I do have shorts on. I'd have to put the green screen down though, because the green screen is y'all would have to see into the magical land behind me. I think I like bit my lip at some point. Just squat right here. I can't move my chair. So I kind of boxed myself in a little bit to try to like light the green screen a little bit better. How is it getting so fucked up today, dude? I have like fixed this green screen like 4 times. I'm so tired of fixing it. I swear. I did try to get this camera set up as well, but for some reason, I could not like I kind of got it to work, but I'm like this fades out sooner than I think it should, just by a little bit. So we do have options. It's super narrow, but it's I mean it's my side camera. So technically gotta go fix some food and wake up and such. Is it Narnia? I wish. I wish it was Narnia. That would be pretty cool. I always wanted to visit Narnia when I was a kid. During the repeated O scenes yesterday? At least let's blame those scenes. Yeah, let's blame those. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Tejora, thank you for the 5 stream streak. That transition just broke your brain? Suddenly closer? Are you complaining right now? Are you complaining right now? Guys, I think Val's complaining. Tisk. Tisk tisk. Okay, so I owe you guys how many sets? 3? 3 sets so far today of squats. So what about doing a squat hold? You could just lower your chair and squat over it a certain amount of time. I mean, I can also just drop the green screen. I don't mind. Taters, what would be the equivalent of like a hold if I'm doing like 5 per? Was it 5 per for squats? Every single wardrobe I had to find the portal. Yes. I really adored the soundtrack from Narnia a lot. Hi Crocs. Getting a bit too close now? We sure don't want you closer. No, Ryan, don't you dare put us closer. No, that's not. Don't do that. Oh God, why would you do that, Ryan? Maybe doing like 5 to 10 seconds. Probably closer to 5. Okay. All right, hold up. Oh God, chat. Note to self. Don't box yourself in, guys. The first second you'll be like, this isn't too bad. By second 4, you'll be like, what the fuck? Hi, Wellgoth. How are you? Okay, so I need to hold for 15 seconds. Is that what I'm doing? I'm trying to hold for 15. 5 at a time. Okay, we're gonna try 5 seconds. We're gonna try for 5. And if I need to adjust it, we'll adjust it. All right. How low does this chair go? It's just a little guy. I feel real small all of a sudden. Look how much room I have on the green screen. Maybe that's the trick, chat. Instead of being all nice up and close, I just sit super far back and make self bigger. See, wait, watch. No problem. See? It's still, we're still so good. It's just not as crispy. But look at this space. Make self small to make self big. It's easy math. Crocs with that 90s streak. Let's go. I know, Dweller. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't want it to be over yet. Will help in case your legs decide we don't want a leg anymore. Okay, but how? So do I literally just like, do I literally, what's the word? Do I, just like hold at like where you would hold like a really deep squat? Squat down, then hold. We're gonna see if I can. All right, 5 seconds. Let's see if the chair is short enough to be able to do this. Oh God, I don't know if I can do this, guys. I might have to just drop the green screen. Okay. Oh Jesus, no. Okay, listen, taters, I believe you. I'm not even there yet, and as soon as I did it, my legs were like, actually, no, I know it wasn't a second. I was resetting because I was about to start laughing. All right. I'm also gonna like make sure I don't sit. All right, chat. We gotta do this together, okay? A tenth of a second is way too much, man. It's way too much. All right. Is it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or is it 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi? I don't know where we're at anymore. Okay, that's close enough, right? You can seated, then press up slightly to a squat. Okay. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000. All right, I'm gonna have to count it out loud. What are we doing? I owe 3 sets of exercise, and so I am, instead of doing full squats, I'm doing squat holds. And we're gonna see how long. That was way more than 5. Okay, perfect, cool. All right, we got another one. It's leg day. It's leg day. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that song is very overdone. I felt literally the carpal tunnel come back for that song. I'm not feeling this mixture today. I don't know why. This one is usually pretty solid with what it like rotates through. And I've had to change more of the songs than I feel like I normally do. All right. Try to have your legs as close to 90 degrees as you can. Okay. Okay, fuck. Jesus. This is so awkward because, like, I have so little space. This is fine. It's fine, chat. All right. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Okay, that's not too bad. Cut me open just to watch me bleed. The Dragon Force effect, it's immediate. Not feeling the Monster Energy sponsored playlist? No, I'm not, Rector. I wanted my usual playlists and it let me down. Where do you feel it the most? I feel like my thighs. Yeah. Thighs. Rosalie with 2 years. Let's go. Rosalie, thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is that where I'm supposed to? Okay, cool. Why are the cars pulling through tunnels? Because tunnels and cars are pretty cool. All right. Oh, Jesus. My leg, Taters did the thing. It was like, yeah, I got this. And then I leaned and shifted slightly back, and it was like, and we sit now. Okay, okay. Take it seriously, Rye. This is so serious. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 1,000. And we hold for a little extra longer. Okay. That was pretty decent. I feel like I did my 3 sets. There we go. Oop. My bad. Didn't have the energy for advanced food, so I'm just heating up some quick nutrients. That's fair. I know my shit. I love the fit. I hope you're doing well. I am doing well today, Gcon. Thank you so much. I hope you're good today. Wait until you feel the spasms in the butt cheeks. Oh no. I'm gonna be glad the chair's underneath me. Hi, things. How you doing? I did it, chat. I feel like Taters, if I'm being honest with you. I should probably do those, like, if I want that to, like, be more impactful, I think I need to hold them for longer. Once I, like, figured out how to stand in this small space, I think I could maybe do a little longer. Depending on also how many I have to do in a row, I guess, too. You are slightly out of breath, so clearly some effect, yeah. Well, it doesn't help that I don't breathe. I realized, like, halfway through that I wasn't breathing at all. When the skip to full-on muscle cramps, it's gonna be delightful. Hi, Rector, by the way. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you do the whales. We start small to make sure form is good and to not cause injury. That's fair. I feel like I should probably still move the green screen when I do those, though. Because I feel like in order to keep my balance, I was, like, arching my back a little bit. And I don't think that's a good thing. I'm doing all right. Another day at work. Level 4 in Windrose. Finally got your ship. Let's go, Gcon. Hell yeah. Breathing technique in itself would be good. Yeah, the breathing thing, not very good at it on, like, a normal basis. I forget to. Not bad. Mostly chillin'. How you doing? Also mostly chillin'. I am feeling a little bit relieved this morning because I was a little worried about Sky. And then she passed my test this morning, so she Gucci right now. Right now. The fish here? Do the whale? God damn it, Core. To fit into the space, yeah. You're telling the map behind you isn't real? It's not. Watch. Let me break your brain a little bit. Let me just break it just a smidge. I won't devastate you, but I'm gonna break your brain just a little. Oh, look at that. Arching how? That way? Arching forward? Oh, they're so nice, Rosalie. Genuinely the best scoops of ice cream. Good to hear the little one is doing good. Yeah, I was so anxious. I was like, this child better be okay, or I will riot against life. How niche is this community? It depends on what you mean by niche. It's a weird little corner of the internet. I had Persephone meowing at me for doing weird hand poses to do references. That's awesome. Dude, Sky is like, she's very interesting here, which doesn't help me in my anxiety with her, but for the thighs, try standing against a wall, sliding down to a sitting position and holding and hold. Oh, I've done those before. That you can roll the map up. Shut the fuck up, Rector. You little shit. Probably very. New people are always welcome, for sure. 1000%. It's just, you gotta stay a while and figure out if it's your type of weird. I did it with a heated scoop. Oh. Rosalie, I need you to bring me some. Tighten up your back muscles a bit more. Maybe I can't lean forward anymore, though, because my desk is in the way. So I think I just will have to, like, move the green screen a little bit. Hi, Fox! Popping out a lyric to let you know how fabulous. Oh, Fox, thank you. I appreciate you, Fox. I hope you're well. We get pretty weird here. Depends on if the filter's off or not. How weird we get. Our baseline is pretty, yeah. A little arch is fine so long as you aren't feeling it in your lower back. Okay. I have the problem where, like, I naturally arch my back a lot. I have, like, kind of a swayed back. So I have to be careful not to arch it too much. Locally made ice cream here in Scotland. I'm not jealous or anything. It's fine. It's fine. I'm happy for you. Look, it's super pretty today. Thank you. I decided, for some reason, this is just kind of what happened. Like, I was just gonna dress, like, super nicely, like, comfy. And then for some reason, I pulled this shirt out. And I was like, well, fuck it. I'll wear a skirt. And then I was like, well, the skirt needs a belt. So I put the belt on. Sat down. I was like, I'm just gonna do, like, really base makeup today. Like, nothing crazy. Eyeshadow happened today. Lipstick happened today. That shit doesn't happen ever anymore. I need to go get food. We'll return. Good, Val. Go get food before I get stuck on a puzzle and then you never leave to go get food. There's a filter sometimes. We're weird? Just a little. Community trip to Scotland. Does sound comfy, to be fair. I chose, like, the most uncomfy shirt I have because it has these fuckers. It's got those, like, rubber, like, elastic bands that are, like... What? Talk about, like, if you're, like, one of those people that gets, like, super sensitive to, like, textures on your skin. It leaves, like, actual, like, indents in my skin. Probably extra whiskey if you're lactose intolerant. What's a cat in the previous? Can't help arching to back. I feel like I'm a cat in this life too, so. Is it very straight either? Do you have scoliosis? Front to back swinginess? So, arch back. Arching your back is more of a problem if you're squatting with weight, because then the weight will stress your lower back rather than your back being a solid support column. That makes sense. She's tired and could get frustrated here. Leave, Val. What are you doing still here? Go get food. It's not us that's weird. It's them. Did we scare them off, I wonder? Did we mention how wholesome we are? We got, Yeah, there's lots of holes. I've gotten merch shirts from pals that are made from fucking sandpaper and I just never wear them because of it. Yep. I have learned I'm okay with some rough textures, but it's very specific rough textures. Like very very specific. So there's definitely some shirts I've worn that I'm like this is not going to last for me. I thought dragons normally arch their backs. I mean, I could be a cat dragon. You never know. Good luck on leaving. I said what I said, Perry. I said what I said. Purple burglar alarm to troll the Scots. I have so many questions. Some of them, yeah. I guess we didn't pass the niche test. That's okay. We don't need to be everybody's cup of tea. Goes amazing in a milkshake. I will believe you. And your taste buds. I don't like alcohol. It's Into the AM, and it's just the softest, most comfy shit. I think I'm fairly positive I have an Into the AM shirt, and I didn't realize that's what it was. I feel like I do. Because it's one of those really soft shirts, and I'm fairly certain, if I'm not mistaken, hold on. All of these designs look very similar to the shirt that I have. And now I'm really curious. Hold on. I do. It's actually the one I got from Fox at TwitchCon. And I fucking adore it. I wear this shirt so fucking often because it's so soft and it's like, it just is real cozy. I was like, I don't usually wear really big t-shirts. And then like I got that one and I was like, oh, I could wear really big t-shirts. Just kidding. Voltrix, I hope you're well today. And tighten the chest and sleeves, hell yeah. It's just big on me. You hate tea, but tea is so good. You have the same one. It's so nice. Oh, it's so comfy. I don't know how to style t-shirts worth a damn, but like it real nice. Indigo Thief? Wait, I don't what is this? What is this a reference? Also, hi Nine. Nine, how you doing today? You're making some right now? What are you making, Espresso? It's ruined other t-shirts for me. Nothing compares comfort-wise once you get spoiled by one. In Boston during a specific party? I'm sorry for laughing. Oh, I can't say shit. For the longest time, I could never say R's and W's, so the accent makes it impossible. That's wild. Back from camping, still chasing down electrical gremlins, but I have a lot of confidence that they are living in the batteries. Well, batteries are easier fix, right? Make it. Oh, chai tea is one of my favorites. I'm not. Where he says it correctly and just grins. I love that. Oh my god. Imagine having an ice cream with that. That would be the absolute biggest troll of all time. Wav, Bergie. Oh man. All right. So, chat. We're what? Oh, I'm doing it again, aren't I? We're about 50 minutes into this stream. Ads are going to start in 15. And I want to get into the game. Where I can't say. Core what? Indigo Thief Ball. That's amazing. Or Bell. Bell? Bell. Can't say arse. 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 Listen. R's. They're my nemesis, which is really ironic. When I named myself something that starts with an R. It's great. Gaston! Hi, Gaston. How's it going? What's a pirate's favorite body part? No. Rector, stop. If you can say arsenic, you can say arse. Arse. Just be so quiet, Rector. Don't even shh. What I want to hear is silence. Beautiful silence. It's a joke. It's never gonna happen. My brain will never, ever be quiet. I think no fuck off was an even funnier punchline, not gonna lie. That's called a roticism, where you struggle with the letter R and it sounds more like a W. There's also lambdacism, which is the struggle to say the letter L. L's aren't a problem. R's, though, I had to go to like speech therapy because like my R's and W's would sound the same for a long time. Like I remember that being a thing in elementary school. I was just happy to get out of class. I didn't care what the reason was. I was just happy that they called me out of class. It was very nice. Your R's is your nemesis too. Coma, please. Gaston, no. Pretty fucked up to name the thing you struggle with, starting with the letter you yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's a little rude. Just a little. And like I don't feel like I struggle with it as bad nowadays, but some words, if I'm not sure how they sound out loud and I have to figure it out, or I have to sound it out loud for the first time, or like it's not a word I use very often, it will stumble me up and I have to like actively think of how to say it. Think of at least 3 very different ways we pronounce the letter R, not counting the R. Cora, I feel like I could never move to where you are. Like, I don't think I'd survive. I'm starting to believe I wouldn't be okay. You don't know? You don't? I definitely would not have known before you told me. Yeah. R's and W's. And I think the only reason that I don't struggle with them nowadays as much is because I went to the therapy for it. when I was young. I think that was the wise decision from my school to put me into that. Probably one of the only smart things they ever did. Oh. Please, sir, can I have some more? About the Norwegian, Mika, every single time Core has tried to teach me the different like letters and stuff and sounds over there, my brain kind of short circuits, and then he expects me to remember the last conversation we had and how to say those things. So it's basically having to start from the ground up every time. Arse, therapy work. Coma! Get the fuck out. Cinnamon! I wish I could. Trust me, if I could, I would. I might actually go, like, top this off. Who are afraid of palindromes can't see ibophobia. A palindrome is a word spelled the same backwards and forwards, race car, and people with a fear of long words can't say hippopotam monstrosis quipidelia phobia. All right, whoever is naming this shit, they are actual trolls. Actual trolls. Like that. That's just mean. Get some more. But it would be more sups. I've already had 2 scoopas. I know, Gaston. We're like literally in the final bits, and I'm kind of sad about it. You had an ex-friend make fun of me for not saying aggravate the correct way. Learned years later I was saying it just fine. Wait. What? I have so many questions. Just roll that tongue. I'm not very good at it. It's why I started practicing with like the ratas at the start of stream because I wanted to try to learn how to roll my R's. I've learned I can roll my R's every once in a while with certain words. But if I try to just roll an R, it doesn't work. And is currently learning Norwegian. I've seen some of her videos and they're pretty amusing. She also mentioned that when she finally thinks she has a grasp on the rules of her language, it turns out the rules are different with her partner because he's actually from where I live. That's, oh my god, that would be so painful. That's the second longest word in the English language. They are trolls. That is all it is. They were like, you know what would be funny? Should I be concerned that the game has been loading for the last 50 minutes? What do you mean? Same person who made the name Lisp. Dude, right? Right? Oh my god. I feel like it's the same strain of person. Yeah, we're playing God of War. Pot of Death, Wish and a Monster. You gotta catch up. I might go refresh. We do have ads, I think, here in a second. So technically, I could run ads and then do that like really fast break, and then we can just steamroll the ending of this game. And by steamroll, I mean like play through it without any interruptions. Your mother language at the end of the day is Spanish. So if you have a narcissistic person putting you in competition or putting you down for everything, the result is everything. Yep, that would do it. I am so sorry you had to deal with that because that is super rude. It's her background. Yeah, it's just my background. Pneumonultra microscopic silicoval volcano coniosis. Pneumonultra microscopic silicovolcano coniosis. What is that monstrosity? I have so many questions. It's a Brittany. Hi, Brittany. It's lovely to see you. Hello. The RS thing I mentioned isn't a really special rule, by the way. It's just whenever those two letters appear in that order, they end up sounding like the English SH instead. The name Anders sounds like Andesh. No, that hurts. With the absurdly long name, sounds like that, right? An artificial constructed term for a lung disease caused by inhaling very fine ash and sand dust. That's just rude. What demon are you trying to summon? All of them. Try this one. Anti establishmentarianism. That one's easier. And then there's also pneumo ultra microscope. No, fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Get the fuck out of here, Nine! I will throw my cup at you the next time I see you. Oh my god! I hate you! I should have known the second I saw your fucking name that it was gonna be something. I should have known. Pip, thank you so much for the 95 stream streak. I have been for the equivalent of more than 3 months. Big clappers. Big claps. Rye would butcher that if she tried, hence why I am not trying. Victory for me! I hate you. Yeah, that's me at 9 right now, Brittany, it is. Alright, ads are about to start. So what I'm gonna do, before we hop into the ending of this game, so that we don't have to take another break, if, as long as I can manage drinking as much as I've drank without having to go pee, you can make that your ringtone. No, get out of here! I'm gonna go on a break. Streamers being fucking bullied right now. Anyway, enjoy some words, I guess. I'll be right back. I'll run ads for 3 minutes. I will go refill my sups. And then we can actually play the video game that we're here for today. I'm being bullied. Good luck with guessing words. This is y'all's last round. As ads are done, so. Also, yo! Did I miss a sub? Leslot? What the heck? Is that a tier 3? Oh, did it do like back to back or something? What the heck? What the heck? 6 months in a wow! What the heck? Dude! What the heck? Thank you so freaking much. All of the big heckin' hearts. I misclicked with tier 1 at first. I have no glasses. Oh no! Thank you so much for the tier 3, dude. What the heck? I super appreciate it. Welcome into tier 3 inner sanctum goodness. Thank you so much. You might want to make sure that the other one, the tier, is it, if they're both running, make sure the tier 1 gets canceled so you're not like having to like double up or something. Whatever, however that, I don't know how that works technically, but I don't want you to have to like, it auto cancels. Okay, cool. I was just making sure because I was like, oh Jesus. Thank you so freaking much. After the 6 months, okay. But thank you. That means a whole heck of a lot. I seriously appreciate it. What the heck? That way you get more PP points. Thank you so much. Sincerely, I appreciate it. Also, chat, I need to see if Fish is still willing to do the dragons while we're here. Because I think we should be able to go back to doing the little ones. Thank you so much. Seriously. That's wild. Return from Lurk. Finish God of War, Sons of Sparta. Nice, Punisher. Let's go. Is directions to get there? St. Mary's Church in the hollow of the White Hazel, near to the fierce whirlpool of St. Tysilio of the Red Cave. That's what it means, very literal meaning. And then the Aussies are just here like, we had a hill, we fucking broke it, welcome to Broken Hill. That's amazing. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Gothic. Thank you. Yeah, we're a vibe today. We're doing a vibe today. Mo monies for Rye. Thank you for my chicken nugget fund. I've decided on colors, just not what goes where. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Val. What'd you get for foods today? What do we do when God of War 3 is done? We're gonna play Windrose today after we finish. After that, I don't know. Listen, you would think I would have a plan at this point in my life. I have no idea. Zero. I love the head banging emote. That's amazing. Lake in Finland, that translates to shit lake. Oh, isn't that nice? Phallic roses. Listen, my microphone needed a coverage, okay? Might take most of stream. We'll see. Okay, cool. That's awesome. What was that one booba shooter Snuggy was playing? Kaling Antidote. Was Build your biggest ship That thing lags. Oh, does it? Oh no. I feel like I know you well enough to expect you would never expect to have a plan. Sometimes I have a very loose idea of things I want to do. Whether or not those things actually happen is a totally different story and conversation. One of my faves, hell yeah. That's a really good one. I like that. Wait, is it from Mel? Oh shit, that's a Mel emote. Nice. Or the DMCs. I'm not even gonna try, Core. Not even gonna. Booba Shooter? Yes, it is a Gooner zombie shooter game that actually seemed pretty decent. That wasn't just what's the word? Just Gooner. I mean, it's definitely Gooner. Don't get me wrong. It's very Gooner, but it's like Gooner that actually seemed fun and not just Gooner. Plans? No. Vibes? Always. If you play Windrose with other people, you can't summon more than 2 frigates. It will make your PCs die. Oh, so they need to do some optimization then. Yeah, Lej. Loose plan about which games to play and which shows to watch? Listen, Val, you brought out the shovel today. I wasn't gonna start it, but since we're here. Not just tits forward, yeah, no. Remote tiny rivers or ponds here, name something piss or poop. Why? Oh god. I don't know why, but like the hardware always starts out at 100%. Vampire Mansion. Oh, very much fan service. It's got all the fan service. I'm also okay just with like trying things out and seeing what we want to do. No, don't go into power savings. Listen, I'm playing the game. Don't worry, video game. I got you. 650, 720. Why are these not in order? Oh, I like how Aphrodite's chamber is at the very top. I could just accidentally go back a couple hours from what we played last. Oh, it's definitely a Gunner shooter. Don't get me wrong, it is a Gunner shooter, but it's a good Gunner shooter. For info only, the killing antidote. If I play with someone, you have a baby brig. Fair. The anime booba shooter. Hi, Greenie. How are you? We don't get to see? No, not yet anyway. I mean, I guess I could let you guys see. Do you guys want to see the game? We could start playing the video game, I guess. I guess. Is this where we were? Or did this... I think this loaded us up in the wrong spot question or the right question? I think this loaded us up in the wrong spot. I feel like I remember this from the other day. I don't know how we got here. Oh, well. What the fuck is on the screen? What's weird, though, is this was the latest one. Like... There's a what? Oh. Thanks for letting me know that was there. It's just my microphone. Is it gone now? I moved my microphone a little bit today. To try to, like, get it away from my keyboard as much. I did, mind you, I still have side quests to complete and the platinum trophy. Fair. We're gonna do... Not that button. Why is it so hard to remember which button does what in this freaking video game? Yes, quit. Moved my window to make sure it wasn't my monitor. Yeah, it's just my microphone. I have to get used to green screens. That one says 5:45 p.m. That one says 4:45. 537. 311 for... This one has 650. Oh, there it is. I think 650 is the one. Ooh, wait. 622, 650, 648. So yeah, this one. Okay. Big fronted temple. Yeah. I got there. Graphics glitch or something? I scratched harder at my bottom. It's okay, Gam Gam. It's okay. We all do silly things like this from time to time. That's the one. It's the one. Guys, I don't want to be done. I don't want it to be over. And I'm probably going to say that like 7,000 times today because like genuinely, I have had so much fun with this fucking game. I don't know what it is, but I think part of me has really missed a linear experience that is curated to like such a beautiful level. Like it's just... takes me back, man. It takes me back, and it's in my happy place. Then bifocals need checking. We're still hooked on Aphrodite. I mean, to be fair, not scorpions. No, 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 no. Oh no, I would almost rather be taken back to the body horror. Video game, why do you hate me? Oh, and they're like actual, you know, like, you know how DMC got away with having puppets and me not freaking out? Do you know how? It was because they looked really, like, they looked just like they were scary, like, but in like they were. It was enough difference that it didn't freak me out, but those are like actual, we just had this conversation like yesterday or some shit that I can't handle scorpions, bro. I don't like them. We do need we need more balance. Like, I think having that balance in video games is just kind of a necessity, and I'm a little tired of open worlds. I think it went too hard for too long, and too many games that needed to not be open world were open world. There's a time and place for all of them. And I miss the linear experience. They're just really nice. Hi, Muddy. Any more achievements to be found with the circle lady? We could. But also, I really want to, like, make numbers go uppies. And not just other things go uppies. I would rather than be spoods. It's like that's her whole concept or something. I know, weird. 9, did you see my reactions yesterday? I think this game just has it out for me. Because they started out the body horror section with like my absolute like the trigger for me. And so, like, the rest of the time, I was just trying to fight being miserable. Let them burn! Open world has been overdone. Very much so. God damn. Are we just lifting it into... What are we going down? No, okay, I think that was... We are the elevator, and we aren't lifting something. That perspective was real fucking weird to my brain, okay? Listen, I'm not awake yet, obviously. Soul Reaver has a remake, does it? I think devs are moving back because people have stopped complaining anytime a game is even slightly linear. Yeah. And they did, Val. And it's definitely like the consumer's fault on that part of like why we had such a whatever for like a dry spell with them for a long time. But I just am really happy that we're starting to see a little bit less and less of. I was too busy in light snow camping and off-roading with friends. Oh, you were touching grass, basically. I kissed it? You kissed it? Gaston, why are you kissing scorpions? But also, what are you asking that you missed? A remaster? So what? You guys said that the Soul Reaver games were basically like another God of War. What platform are they on? Oh, the body horror? The entire Chronos section starts out with you fighting things that come out of a pimple, basically. Or like a hole in Chronos' skin. And like that, I basically was unwell for the rest of it. Like, the fingernail got me a little bit, but like mainly because of how bad that first part got me. And then of course things just kept popping out of his skin and I felt like I was gonna throw up for like that whole section. It was not great. It was so weird though, because like, while I was feeling that, I was also able to acknowledge that that was probably one of the coolest boss fights I've ever seen. And like, it was so well done and it was really awesome and epic and you could feel the scale being so insane. But at the same time, I'm like, pardon me, I need to throw up. Remaster of 1 and 2 are, they're on the Steam now. Nice. Yeah, I was so miserable. Same. It was so rough. Not the not even close core. Aphrodite, however. I should probably go back to drafting board fair. Lyrics o'clock, Navi, do have fun. I'm so excited to see the stuff later, Navi. I am so excited. I'm not gonna lie. When you sent me the sketches, I was like, she went even harder than I was anticipating, and I am so excited. You remember the Gluttony Circle? Oh, Punisher, you're not wrong. The entire Gluttony Circle is bad. I always remember like the booba being really disgusting, but then I think I've just totally wiped out the Gluttony Circle from my mind. Spear, hi. We should play Dante's Inferno, chat. We should play Dante's Inferno so that way you guys can be exposed to the trauma that is Dante's Inferno. I don't know why I love that game so much. I still like that game to this day, and I haven't played it since I was like 16. If you can get past this blocked area. Summon look tame, it does. The baby, yeah. But the Gluttony Circle's even worse than it. These look yum, they go well. We've been eating so much lyrium this game, Omer. The red Orbeez, we've been popping them. Last time I played it was 9 years ago. It's been... Oh no, we're not going down this road again. We are not It has been a long time since I have played Dante's Inferno. It's time for a refresher of Dante's Inferno. I have no experience with the game and probably would never play due to accessible platforms. I have no desire to play on old consoles anymore, and that's totally fair, Val. I don't know if Dante's Inferno ever got like any sort of later, or if it is only on PS2, 3, PS2, PS3, PS2, 2, 3. I don't remember. Those were so close together for my brain. It do be a few days. Spear with that 95 stream streak. Dude, let's go. I do always remember the booba. Booba are supreme. A lot similar to God of War and DMC. A lot of lore too. I might be interested in checking them out. Elderly Chibi Rai emote. PS3. Is that what it is? Dude, that game had some awesome moments. There's also the Darksider games. I never actually finished that series, so that would be another one I'm curious about going back to. Still get it digitally and play? Ooh, that's so tempting, chat. It's so tempting to play that. Okay, On the great chain, the heart of the labyrinth hangs in balance between Hades and Olympus. If one side loses its grasp, the power in the labyrinth will rise or fall accordingly, the balance forever shifted. And as always, man will be caught in the wake. Daedalus, day 3674. Man, I feel really bad for Daedalus, dude. The caverns. Oh, look, Soul Reaver is on sale on Steam. All right, chat, type a 1 in chat if you would like to see me try out Soul Reaver. I've never played them before, so it would be a completely blind experience. Same as how this has been blind for me. Backwards compatible.
The gift of Hades, the liquid fire.
Wait, is that him?
That is what is first. Next, I will take the gift of warriors. The ice stone. That will give me the power to bring my son back to me.
That is Daedalus. Oh, shit. Oh, that poor guy, man. I don't have the Xbox One. I never... Once, like, I started being able to play Xbox games on my PC, I never bothered getting another Xbox. Well... Wait. Okay, wait. Which one is the most recent Xbox? Because I can never keep track because Xbox doesn't name their things, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4. They have the worst naming ever. When it came to, like, being able to remember. Wait, the most current... Okay, I do have an Xbox One somewhere, I think, but it's not mine. And it's at home, so I wouldn't be able to use it, obviously, but... I think I have a 1 somewhere. I just don't know where it is. I haven't seen it in a while now that I think about it. Anthony chiropractor? Malcolm McDowell? Who's that? Woo! Listen, I'm talking to chat. I need y'all to calm the fuck down. Chat is more important than this fight. Listen, I need y'all to stop distracting me so I can go back to reading chat. Go cray. I'm about to pop my ability and just be like, these fuckers thought, man. They had a... Actually, I don't think they had a thought. I don't... Smooth brain. No ridges or lumps or valleys or bumps. I don't think they think very much. I will say these feel easier to beat in this one than they did in 2. I feel like in 2 I got my ass whooped by these guys. So either they're easier in this game or I've just gotten better. You know what? Let's go with that. I like that idea. I've just gotten better. Oh, is this one of the ones I can do this to? Oh! Go, big guy, go! I believe in you! Oh, you're doing so good. Headphone just popped. Get back up! Whack him with a stick! Aww. Oh, it's back! I was glad I hadn't seen this in a while. Also, no stream. Oh, that is true. I don't have any of that lag that was happening the last time. You are so right. No severe input delay or anything like that. So maybe I wasn't bad at the other games. I just was struggling with some wonkiness with it being a stream. Okay, I will catch back up with you guys apparently here in a second when I'm not having to literally focus on the screen the entire time. Because apparently I have to do that or else my health bar goes to 0 or something. I don't know, it's like if you get hit. Apparently it hurts. I feel like I've done some of these fights while reading chat pretty well. But any of the ones where it's like consecutive QTEs, I have to pay attention. It's just rude.
Soon I will have my boy with me. I built it. My calculations are complete. They are accurate. There is no question of my loyalty.
11111. Okay, so we can maybe add Soul Reaver to the list to check out. Darksiders is another one I've played a bunch of, but not everything. Yeah, I only played 1 and I think most of 2. I've not seen any of it, so sure. I don't care either way, FairGCon. Wait, no. This is the level I used as reference for one of my finals. The lantern, like cages and chains. Oh, that's awesome, Nabi. I love that. Xbox Series X. Yeah, super bad. The worst naming scheme ever. The X-Bone. I used to call the Xbox the Sexbot 3 shitty or something like that. That's like what my friends called it, and so I just started calling it that for the longest time. Which is really ironic considering like the Xbox 360 has like some of my most fond memories of playing on console. Low gain? Oh, is it really? Oh, that's kind of fun. There's technically 5 Legacy of Kain games, but the Soul Reaver games, 1, 2 Defiance, are more accessible. Gotcha. Main star of Clockwork Orange, never saw. Let's not get hasty. For which part? Which part? Gastard, are you saying that I didn't get good? What the shit? Thank you, Sean. I appreciate it. Oh, we actually do need that. Zeus hovers endlessly over my shoulder. Even when gone, his presence is felt. It seems the heart of the labyrinth will be both a lock and key, and judges of Hades, the final latch. But I promise that if I do not get my son, all that it will unlock will be destruction and chaos. Daedalus, day 3287. Definitely still some jank, especially in 1, yeah. Certain games that are locked to that generation, yeah. I still have my 360. And I have all of my PlayStations still. I don't think I'll ever give them up. You only played Darksiders 1? It was a good time. Console war bullshit is so... Ugh. Legacy of Kain Defiance were all recently remastered. Okay. Oh my gosh, I really... Guys, one of these days, I would love to play through Deus Ex Human Revolution again. I don't know why, but that one is like one in my brain that I'm really sad that I don't remember, like, if I don't know if I just don't remember the ending, or if I did one of those things where I thought I finished it and then I got distracted by another game or something. But like, I straight up don't remember the ending of that game, and it's driving me nuts. You bought a car, Brittany? Whoa. Brittany, I need you to slow down. First you bought a house, and now you bought a car. Calm down. PS3, PSP, and Vita online stores are closing this summer? I don't know why, but that kind of hurts a little bit. Like God of War and Ratchet and Clank, fair. Planescape Torment on the stream a few times too? I think so. That one sounds familiar. You wouldn't download a car, would you? That's always like one of those sentences that just like my brain just kind of like always like... Where do you want me to go? Why weird? Camera be weird. Camera want me to do something not in direction that I thought it want me to do? Do I jump? That's where I came in at, right? Because I have an open box over there. It's not... I don't even know. Can I? Oh, no, apparently you cannot go onto that ledge again. It says a hard no. That's a hard no, sirree. I need to open these chests again. feel like I need to go over there, but I thought that was a, like, potentially a grapple point, and it did not seem to be. Blood omens? Also before, due to timeline shenanigans. Oh no, not the wibbly wobblies. Hi Hedgehog! Happy Sunday to you. Hope you're doing well. You came from dark area. Don't remind me. I was happy and in bliss not remembering them. Oh, to find secrets. Oh. Would you look at that? We're gonna save. I need to stop myself. Oh, but why, Funk? No, I get you. Every time I'm like, I should maybe look at getting a different car. I'm like, why? My car is totally still fine. Needs a little oil every once in a while, but other than that. They tried closing them like 5 years ago, but then people got crazy and started buying games, so they were like, fine, you've made a business case, we'll keep them open. They're trying again. I'm not sure I understand, though. It's not like it requires much upkeep. Yeah, but upkeep is still upkeep, Val. They have to pay people for upkeep. They have to pay things for upkeep, and that delves into their profit margins. Maru's been playing Planescape? Yeah! Planescape. As much as I'd love for Rai to play it, I don't know if she'd enjoy streaming it. The sheer amount of reading in that game is a wow. Oh good. I will say, as much as I do like the idea of playing those really intense games with you guys, I have learned that sometimes they are just not good streaming games. At least for me. Further experiments with hydraulics have failed. These workings are too massive for any traditional machinations. I hope that my trip to Hades to investigate the workings of the judges might reveal a new source of energy. I have heard rumors of a fire more pure than any mortal source. With every failure, I feel my sun slip further away. Daedalus. Day 275. Oh, buddy. If only I could tell you how long you will be at it. Year and a half ago, have zero, just looking for, oh my gosh. Funk, don't do it. Don't fall for it, Funk. You don't need it. Haha, I knew it. I knew it. I could sense it. I would say my chest senses were tingling, but I feel like in a Twitch chat that could be misconstrued for some reason. I don't know why I would think that. Is 2 years older than... Dweller, I've already had my brain break this weekend over ages and stuff. I'm not gonna think anymore. It's fully voiced. Core, you're really cute. I hope you know. I hope you're a knower, Core, that you're really, really cute. By the cost of running those stores, that's entirely sorry. Just do a /S, you know? Make sure we understand that sarcasm. Is no longer fine, hence a new car. I'm so proud of you, Brittany. Let's go, dude. On PS1, PS2, and the Defiance. The titties were tingly. Chat, if I ever started using that term, though, no one would understand. Because it started as chest senses. You know what I mean? Anybody coming in would be like, the fuck is she talking about? Titties tingling every time she's loot goblining. Like, what's going on? God damn it, Brittany. No, Mika. No. Glued to your seat voice acting. Oh, thank goodness. I need a break from voice acting like every single line in a video game for a little while. I really enjoyed our playthrough of Necromancer's Tale, but I'm telling you, chat, having to read every little thing, even I zoned out sometimes. You talk about bullet loop. Don't try to evade that. I feel like we've already know, though, that bullets are lube, obviously. That's just how that works. You would think Spidey senses? Did we just find the innocent one in the chat? I feel a disturbance in the tits. New people, the fuck did she just say? What? That one person earlier. How niche is this community? It's the tits. It's the tits and bullets are lube. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answers to. We do that a lot anyway. Oh, Core. Thanks at least for being honest. Like Spidey sends for loot. It is known. Yeah. Obviously. It's known within the ones of us here, right at this current moment. I have lost the Boreas Ice Storm. How do you lose it? It was to be your gift. My son would have been the master of the labyrinth. The search continues day and night, but the scorpions grow thicker every day. I fear the worst. Daedalus Day 4598. Who the fuck just gifted me something? Gaston? I don't even see Steam on my computer right now because my computer is like the size like this. But you want to know what outed you? My iPad. It just like popped like 6 notifications in a row, so it was really hard to miss. Gaston! I don't even know which all of the ones you did, but thank you. Just skip through everything, we won't mind. Oh, don't say that around Core. No, I'm fairly certain there's a couple of you that would be unwell if I started skipping the lore and not reading every word on the screen. We're dead. I don't even know how we're dead. I don't even know where we fell. No, oh, that's an icky place to respawn at. That was just rude. I hate it. Soul Reaver and Defiance. Thank you, Gaston. Ya hacker, you. Damn it, Val. See, that quote is gonna ask if anybody ever sees it, they're gonna be like, the fuck is wrong with this person? If you were just skipping through everything, I would, because then I'd get the bad ending in a video game and it would be all my fault because I didn't take the time to read. Guys, I didn't even know there was a good ending to Necromancer's Tale. You know what I mean? And we ended up getting it. Do you want to know how that was possible? I read everything. I was a reader. God damn it, I pressed the wrong... I know. Oh my god. Let me break free. Jesus. Not gonna lie, I didn't think I got the parry on it, so, yeah, get dunked on, man. Absolutely dunked on. Tradition says down. We fell... Oh, we almost fell down again. What is this area? This is like my worst nightmare. So won't you fall for me? Don't worry, Nine, I got you. I would be unwell, period. But Val is right, yeah. I think I can every once in a while skip some dialogue if I've played through a game. If. Absolutely amazing game. I've been hearing really good things about it so far, Espresso. I got the best ending in AC Odyssey your first time. Nice. Yeah, I somehow managed to get like the best possible ending in Necromancer's Tale. And I felt really happy. And I was like, man, it was worth it to do all of the extra like exploration and everything that I had to do. And took the time to do, I guess. So I really like the way that they did like the abilities in this one, where it is like the ability just activates depending on pressing L2 and the associated like triangle, X, square, circle, all that jazz. But man, I keep forgetting that that's a thing during a fight, and it fucks me up. Snake lady boobs. There, we like those boobs too. Outer Worlds 2. I still really choosing. Oh my gosh, does it, Greenie? That would be like an absolute chaos run. I still need to play Outer Worlds 2. I'm a little sad because I got the freaking like I got a PR box for it basically for because I got to go to the Outer Worlds 2 party at like TwitchCon, right? And I got the box and it was super kind of them to send it over, but they sent it over for an Xbox, which I don't have. So we still haven't been able to play Outer Worlds 2 yet. But if you're not vibing with the game, then we should consider just dropping instead of just continuing with skipping. I think I'm going to be a lot harsher on that in general, because I think going forward, like I loved Necromancer's Tale, but I don't think it was a very good stream game for us. So I'm going to be a little bit stricter, I think, with myself that like if it's not something I'm really like able to stream super well or entertaining or whatever it might be, like I'm gonna be a little harsher with like moving on. You can do, if you want, almost never speak. You can just glare ominously in response to most questions. That's amazing. Actual trigger. Yeah, that is true, Punisher. You still need to play it. Do you want to play Outer Worlds next? I don't know. I don't know. Its grand scale, a testament to the mighty gods it was built for. Its cruel and deadly traps, a testament to the mortals who it was built by. The first one, I really liked the first Outer Worlds. Like, that was a lot of fun. Playing it on Game Pass, it's so worth it, is it? I honestly am surprised because I never ended up hearing anything about it after it came out, which is very surprising because I know a lot of people had been like looking forward to it. Extra strict. Super strict. Why? We were having a good time. I feel like this is unnecessary. They have to break at some point, right? I'm just saying, it did not smash me underneath it. That's rude. Game mechanic. Alright, that's some more. I'm stuck. Have downsides and all the negative traits have upsides. Fantastic chaos fodder, yeah. Giant scorpion. This is so great. Sweep their games under the rug, which doesn't make any sense. Like, I really don't get it. I thought it was super cool, but it's Scorpion, not Spooter. I'm basically just kind of like trying not to look at it too much, and that seems to be effective for me so far. We're pulling teeth, you know? We are in the, apparently, the dental business now. We have so many points that I could not have to look at the scorpion for a second. Isn't that nice? I feel like that's very nice. Yeah, it's very good. Good stuff. I love this for us. See, I don't have arachnophobia. I just really don't like scorpions. And I don't like bugs that much. And I really don't like scorpions. They freak me the fuck out. That controller noise? It's awful. Not a fan. Giant robo-scorpions? I didn't like them in Spyro. I'm not gonna like them here. We need to watch the Scorpion King movie in Discord? Absolutely bloody fucking not. What? Also, this song, though, that's playing, good shit. Man, they just have some really fucking cool scenes, man. Just like overall. Oh god, I pressed the wrong button. No, that was so unfortunate. Oh, it lets me do it again. Oh, it does it redo it all the way? Oh. Bro. God, this game is cool. What, to see The Rock turned into a scorpion with the worst CGI ever made? No, that's actually a really hard pass. I'm good. Big smash. Kratos smash. Can I break this too? Heck yeah, I can. What does this do? What does this button do? Ice Breath of the North Wind. Hey, I found it.
The Boreas Ice Storm. It is the key to unlocking the labyrinth.
Nice. I want to know what Corey told the developers to do to inspire themselves to make these finishers, right? I really would like to know more about what inspires certain like elements of video games, like especially something that becomes so iconic. Because this game has had some wicked finishers. You do love that movie? Oh, good. Why are you looking at me like that, Val? Val? That button breaks things. The other button breaks more things. All buttons break things. It's Kratos after all. This is just the way. They had a contest for death sequences. That's fun. The Mummy movies are fun. It's a lot of people's like bi-awakenings too. I just want to see if there's anything over here. Oh wow. Would you look at that? My tit senses were tingling. It's a comfort movie. Oh, that's amazing. So for me, The movie I used to fall asleep to was actually Black Beauty. Very specific version of it too. I actually didn't know there were 5 versions of that goddamn movie. I only knew of the one. But I used to like, I still listen to the soundtrack like to this day. Ooh, that was wrong. No, I came back. So won't you fall for me? That moment when things just become a thing. Had your first awakening thanks to Angelina in Tomb Raider. Nice. I feel like a lot of people have had Tomb Raider be a thing. I have never played more than like 5 minutes of one of the newer Tomb Raiders before, so I never got to experience any of the Tomb Raider games. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Wow, that's crazy. I should be. Bigamuva. I almost wish I would have kept Medusa alive just so I could, Oh, perfect. Thank you. I'm just gonna keep her alive so I can smash things easier. It's later this year. The fact that I don't have to do that, like, perfectly timed at the start of it. I don't know if it was at the start of it the last time too, and I just didn't notice. But this one, like, lets you parry it at any point during the thing, and it seems to work. So that's actually quite nice. I like that change. It was pretty good for Tomb Raider. The silky black one. They remake the first one. Interesting. Not smash her. No, so I can smash the things she freezes when I parry her attack. Legacy of Atlantis. Highly looking forward to that. Alice in Twilight. Her messy hair, manic pixie dream girl aesthetic in those first 3 movies, something for me. I mean, fair. I personally actually never watched the Twilight movies because I was, I had read all the books and everything like that, and I had been so, like, bothered, and not in a good way, by seeing the trailers for Twilight, because I was like, what have they done? But I do know who you're talking about, so I get it. The original Tomb Raider Anniversary was the first remake of the original. Legacy of Atlantis is the second remake. Interesting. I wonder why they're doing so many. Granted, I'm not super surprised. I feel like well-beloved series like that seem to get a lot of attention. Did you not like the new? I just never, like, really got into them. I started trying out one of the newer ones before I was streaming, I think, or something like that. And I just didn't, like, I got distracted by other things at the time, and so I never went back to them. I'd be interested in doing a first playthrough potentially on stream if you guys are interested. I just don't know which one I would, like, would be good to start with. I know they just did the remasters of the originals, right? Like, wasn't that a thing? Was that the anniversary edition or whatever that came out? Different engine altogether, new graphics, so I don't know how that would count as a remaster. Gotcha. It was, yeah? So if I were to try, like, the Tomb Raider series, like, what would y'all's recommendation be for starting? Like, which one would you recommend starting with? They as jank as hell. I have seen some of the jank, that's for sure. Zeus has demanded a new cell to contain an additional prisoner. After seeing the judges of Hades myself, I can only feel remorse for the poor soul who will be tortured here. May they find release long before the chain of balance does. Daedalus, day 4593. Did a actual remaster of 1 to 4 that is now on Steam? To bundles, okay. New trilogy of Tomb Raider, because with Legacy of Atlantis, it's being confirmed that the reboot trilogy are canon. Okay, good to know. From the ground up, that's wild. Doesn't surprise me they revisit it. Fair. With the newer trilogy. Okay. Start with the new one. Which one does that start with? Because I know I own one of them, at least. I don't know which one I own, though. I think I actually also own the older ones, too. Now I'm curious. I have Tomb Raider and Rise of the Tomb Raider. I'm going to assume that one is the first one. Did you happen to open the package? Because I personally find Uncharted, yeah? I've never played Uncharted. Well, I take that back. I tried the first one out a very long time ago, but I was playing on the hardest difficulty and I got really mad at the jank. And I quit about like an hour in. 2014? 2014. Last played 2015. I played for 111 minutes. So yeah. I do have that one. I also have the remastered Tomb Raiders. And I have all the old ones, I guess, too. I think somebody gifted those to me at some point. I'd have to check my notes, though, on which one, who gifted. Shadow of the Tomb Raider was the last one. Okay. Rise is the second. The way the new Tomb Raider timeline works, any adventure referenced is canon. Gotcha. Significantly better than Tomb Raider, but the newer trilogy of Tomb Raider is also very good. I have not played Uncharted, no. So I played a little bit of the first one, so I know how the first one starts, and that's about it.
My son!
Uncharted over Tomb Raider. Oh, I'm so sorry, Daedalus.
Good, good. You have the Ice Storm. The Scorpion must be defeated. The Ice Storm. That is the secret of the labyrinth. To escape it, we must assemble it. Oh, good, good. You've already started. I've seen the cubes moving into place. Now, once inside, you must use the gift of Boreas. It is the catalyst that drives the labyrinth.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
But you, what have you done with my child? My boy, where is my boy?
Your son is dead, Daedalus.
My boy, my child, no, no!
We didn't kill him, right?
I took the gift of Hades.
That wasn't us.
And the Ice Storm to create the power of the labyrinth. Create the power! The power to create, the power to destroy. The King of the Gods has forsaken me. He said
don't
that
say.
if I built the labyrinth, I would see the return of my son. He said that if I took the liquid fire, oh my boy, oh my child.
Oh, we did kill him. I forgot. Oh. Oops. Sorry, dude. That was my bad. Also, hi, Stacka. How are you doing? I ripped the wings off of his back. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. It's great. It's so great. I have lost count. Okay, listen. When you've killed as many things as we have in this game, you stop paying attention to who dies. They just all die, except for Aphrodite, because she's Aphrodite. She doesn't need to die. All this game, yeah. And I was like, yeah, Zeus never returned him. This whole game, yep. I remember now, but it like took me a minute to, yeah, we needed them to progress. Also, the second one that showed up after you left may or may not be the remasters of 4 and Lost Legacy for PS5, so you have them all. You'll really like them because Nathan Drake is amazing and I love him. All right, so we have another one. We have a lot of games that we're adding to our list, guys. What is happening? Yeah, right, Evelyn? Missing my wings in this realm of angels. Where am I going? Uppies. I go uppies and then backwards to see if they hit anything. I don't think they did. Okay, I just had to check. I am very sorry that I had to use your son's wings. It was a very quick death, I'll have you know. I think. I don't actually remember. I'm really sorry. Probably wouldn't have honored the agreement. Oh, games added? I love this problem for you. Chat. I don't know. Now I'm gonna have, like, what's it called? Decision fatigue, where, like, I have no idea what I should play next. I seriously have no idea what I should play. Now I have too many.
Don't do it, Spartan.
Too late. I touched it. Oh no. Epic music is epic. From 2 onwards is awesome. I believe it. I know it became a very loved series. Why is he yelling? Wait. What is happening to him? I didn't see where he went. I wasn't paying that close attention, if I'm being honest with you. A coin toss? Poll time. Maybe we'll do a poll. I can do maybe a poll in Discord or something. Do one of those gauge interests kind of things, because like now we have so many options, I don't know. He's going in the prison? Oh, he's the soul that gets tormented forever. Oh. Huh. We're such a good guy. Thank you, Daniel. That he designed. There were ads. Listen, I know I said I wasn't going to take breaks and stuff, but I was at least going to, like, acknowledge when ads were happening. Distracted by stupid sexy chat again. I was, How dare you, chat? You bunch of cuties. We're the baddies now! Play Grounded next? I've actually been playing Grounded. For some reason, Grounded doesn't bother me. And I think I don't know if it's because of the art style or maybe because there's no centipedes or like scorpions or whatever. But I've been playing Grounded with, every couple months or so whenever we have, Aristic come over. Eventually we'll make it to Grounded too. Woo! Woo! Kratos smash! With Sophie Turner as Laura Croft. Nice. I don't know who that is. I've been lost in the sauce. We lost in the sauce, even though I forgot that I was literally wearing Icarus's wings. Listen. I am sharing Kratos's brain cells right now, and, let's just say, ooh! What's coming out of the ground now? This should be fun. The PS3 version of Uncharted 1 was rough. The PS4 remaster made nice fixes, and I actually liked that version. Nice. I think that's probably the reason, though, why I didn't actually ever finish Uncharted, was because when I tried to play the first one, I literally almost rage quit. Because, it was very janky back then, and I was getting so fucking frustrated. I was trying. Oh, god damn it! I wasn't paying attention. I was telling a story. It was story time. You asshole! I pressed the wrong button. Now I'm just mad. There we go. Unpack the Jeep a bit and start laundry. Sounds good, 9. We'll be here. You're excited? Nice. With all the hype for Uncharted, because my anxiety is a bitch, literally zero pressure to enjoy them just because I or Val or whoever else loves them. Not that I think you would try to force yourself, but again, my own anxiety says, I have to add caveat. No, I get it. I'm the same fucking way. But also, I feel like you guys know how I handle games that I'm not really vibing with that are hyped. Like, I'll still technically play them because I like to see them through, but I'm not necessarily, like, I'm not gonna sing their praises if I don't like them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel pressured to like it. Because the fact that I still have the stance that I don't like Witcher 3 that much, in a sea of everybody loving Witcher 3. Listen, I don't care anymore if people judge me for my opinions. Because, Lord, it was rough, yeah. Being unimpressed with the action gameplay, fair. And puzzle solving, but the shootouts were janky. It was so bad. I legit remember how much I hated trying out Uncharted 1 back then. It was so messy. You wanting more guided linear adventures? Those are exactly that. Fair. Great option for linear gameplay with great story. You bash them and crush all of our dreams, JK. Thank you for adding the JK. I would have felt a little bit bad, just minorly. I do find it a little terrifying sometimes to have an opposing opinion on Twitch specifically. But also at the same time, I'm not gonna like every game. The lyric reference was from Caramel. A lot of those albums revolve around the mythos of Greece. I was busy, Mr. Fire. Listen. Wings from time to time throughout the album. Something to think about. Oh, that's fun. When I played it, but I could never replay it. Yeah, that's fair. You get the thing about Witcher 3. You're not that big on it. Fair. I'm looking forward to the next one because I'm wondering if I'll like it more with Ciri as the pro tag. But I also think a lot of my problems from that game stemmed from other things that, like, might not necessarily be fixed with the new one, but I will like riding a really pretty horse in the new one. So, like, there's that. It'll have some redeeming qualities. That's not jarring at all. Been doing dishes, but now you gotta head to work. Bye, taters! I hope you have a good day at work. Holographic sleeve, nice. And then a side story, so yay, games! We have so many games. But hope I make it home before, and hopefully, taters. But I hope you have good day and all that jazz. Hi Mythic, how you doing? All games are for everyone. Different games will land for different people. The only time I get annoyed is when someone doesn't like a game that others love, but instead of trying to say it's not for them, they just try to say it's bad. Yeah, no. I think I've said multiple times that Witcher 3 is, like, I can see why people like it. I understand people's like for the game. It did not land for me. When's the last time you had a nice horse riding game? It'd been a minute. It'd been a hot minute. To be fair though, I don't think there's ever really been a really solid horse riding game. There are ones that I've played because they're the only ones that exist. But for some reason, it just seems like everybody who makes a horse game doesn't, or like games that involve horses as the transportation, like just treat them as like transport, and so they end up being just like not that great systems. Explore 1001 question marks. Oh god, Dweller, why? I was living in bliss, not remembering. Watching footage and streams of a game if I'm gonna like it or not. That's fair. I know that some games do not stream well, so I always take the stream stuff with a little bit of a grain of salt, because I know from my own experience of streaming games that some games, they do not hit for streaming. But if you put them in other scenarios, they hit just fine. I have no idea where this is going, so I'm just gonna fuck around for a second, because I'm kind of curious if that transfers. It does. Okay. But it doesn't help me yet. Is that a button? It kind of looks like a button. I don't know if it's a button. "40-minute video essay about how it's the worst game ever made." It's so fun. Such a mood. Barbie Horse Adventures. I've actually played that. Like, you say it, but I've actually played Barbie Horse Adventures. I owned that and I played the shit out of it when I was a kid. I played so much of that. Why is there a lack of horse games? Turns out horses are really weird to code, because also, I mean, like, it's the same concept that artists for the long time, if you look at like old drawings of horses and stuff, they all like, especially like the ones where like all the feet are like leapt off of the ground like this, and like their back feet are also like straight out behind them or whatever. People couldn't figure out the way that horses moved for the longest of time, and so like replicating horse movement is apparently really weird and just off. So it's annoying. And then you also have the like concept that a lot of games just treat them as transportation, and so they don't really care how good the experience is beyond getting from point A to point B. And so everyone thinks that you want, like, when you want horses in a game, that you like, when they make them dedicated to it, it's usually focused or very like on the wrong things, or very shallow on the things that they focus on. And so it's very disappointing. I had a head start in terms of games from system. I had at least 24 games where I had the PS5 version of them. Oh, nice. Ooh, how close are we to upgrading everything? That's exciting. We're actually getting really close, guys. Was it amazing? It was so much fun. It was definitely very, like, shallow in what you end up doing and everything, but it was a lot of fun. I remember loving it. Horse Isle 2 Lifestyles of the Generation Wealth stream when? Listen, Horse Isle will forever be one of my favorite motherfucking horse games, and I'm so sad it's gone, man. Like, I basically want a full-fledged video game that also just has a really in-depth system for horses. Like, that's what I want. Is that too much to ask in this timeline? RPG open world in which your horse is loyal companion friend that is inherent. Yes, that's what I want. I want to be able. Oh God. Oh Jesus. I might have grabbed that too soon. No. What am I supposed to do? No, that was so mean. I did what I was supposed to do, but apparently too soon. How do we convince them that they won't? They're busy working on the really shitty Horse Isle 3. Horse game to be done like Gran Turismo, where the focus is on realism. It's rare for most things to be not gamified because realistic gameplay is usually only for niche audiences. There's probably a niche there for horses that, oh, 1000%. The amount of people that I see in the, like, that are horse lovers and everything, like, want a good horse video game. But we just keep getting disappointed by all the ones that come out because they're just really shallow half the time. They're shallow or have issues or whatever. Oh, come on. I was trying to just give myself some time. That's so rude. Also, I have no idea what that Windows sound was, and I'm a little concerned. I wonder if my recording is almost out of space. I wonder. Because I forgot to move the 200 gigs off of the drive that it's recording to at the moment. Thank you, Alien. I appreciate it. Yeah, Chonker sitting up taking space. Yeah. The pain. Whew, we made it that time. Probably exactly what it is. I imagine it is, yeah. Hopefully I have enough space to be able to record the rest of this one. Sorry if I missed anything, by the way, guys. This one is taking a little bit of my focus. Suggested unbridled. Oh no. Nope. Crusader Kings 2. You think, dude, they had, I was so insulted because Steam had a horse fest and like all of the games were either like mixed reviews, negative reviews, or like you might have one that has like mostly positive, and you're just like, when like Steam shows you all of the horse games available and they are all like just miserable, it is heartbreaking. That was close. I was so mad. It was so brutal. Dude, I will forever be salty. Alright, I'm sorry guys. I gotta focus. I can't die again. Hi, Bodhi! Gets magic orbs. Bodhi, how are you? Hello, thank you so much for the tier 3 43 months. Hello! Oh, we didn't die. Oh, we didn't die, chat. That was so close. Oh, we did it. Whew. That was nerve-wracking. Okay, sorry that I couldn't like read during that. That was brutal. This is on PS5. Yeah, this is the PS3 remastered, but I'm playing on PS5. At least Ghost of Yote had great horse riding. I still haven't played Ghost of Sushi. It's on my list. Girls assigned after real horses that run races, and I can't. I could not take it seriously, which I know you're not supposed to, but I just couldn't. The designs are not to my taste, so I avoided it like the plague as well. Whew. Successor to Pandora's Temple from 1. That's fair. I can see it. Oh, that was a trip. That was a trip. I don't know why, but that one like was freaking anxiety inducing. I was like, I got this. I don't got this. I got this. I don't got this. I love the hair. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I cut it last night because it was starting to get really long, and I was like, no, we're in our short era right now. The anime is great.
Nora! What has he done?
He told me to never talk to you again. He told me if I did, he'd hurt you the way he hurt my father.
He won't.
He told me he would kill you.
He can't. We must leave this place.
Come, I can show you the way.
Aww. What was that softness from him all of a sudden? Did you hear that, like, vocal change? Four terabyte thumb drives now? Yeah, Gaston, I cut it last night because I was like, it was getting down to here in the front, and I was like, no. I haven't done like the like really intense like cut here yet because I can't see the back, but your hair is longer than mine now. Jeez. Yeah, no, mine's like lucky it's still this long. She likes you for some reason. We did just also like kill her dad, so I have questions. But like he just got soft. Like that was a noticeable vocal change. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to destroy the pots in here. I'm glad she dodged. Good job. I'm just testing your reflexes. You're gonna need them. Shit. Listen. I was trying to hit the pots. Stark has a heart. He's a father who lost a daughter and is getting another chance. The he won't, he can't is so good. Voice actor killed it, man. Maybe she reminded him.
Kratos, help me up.
Am I about to feel like really sad? Oh, I have a feeling this is not gonna be good. I feel like this is gonna be one of those like it gets us attached, it makes us feel emotions and realize that he has like more than just rage in his heart and everything. And then it's gonna make me cry. Kind of like an automaton. Kind of like a what? Wait. Can they hurt her? Like, cause they are going after her. Callie, how do you say that name? Reminds him of her, most likely. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Was shifting his tone of voice so good and so important too. She dodges though. That's good. I don't have to like super worry about her. He has more than rage. Well, I mean, in this series we haven't seen it, right? Like, I know he has more than rage, but like they don't show you that at all because he's just focused on the rage in this series. So it's like to finally hear him come out of that for even just a split second, like that. I think that honestly, like, is a really nice setup for like later too in the next ones, because you get to actually see that. Calliope. You said you were trying to, and you hit her instead. She's not a real person. She was made by Hephaestus, so I was. Thalmor. No. Calliope. Wasn't birthed by Aphrodite or anything, but still. Calliope? 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 Shut up, Core. Not even gonna try. Calliope. I hated that scream. No. Oh God. Oh God. Oh. Oh, absolutely not. What are you doing? Why? Why? Video game? No. 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 That was to establish that pre-Ares Kratos was still in there somewhere, yeah. Designed to absolutely melt hearts. Her voice, yeah, that scream. I am not okay, man. Like, that stressed me the fuck out. Like,
Kratos? I think I can open the cage. Yes, I can bring myself. Great. I see something. I'm not sure what it is.
oh, I hate this.
I'm going to try something. I think I got it.
There it is. I was fucking waiting for it. God damn it. No, 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 no. What just happened? Guys, I am gonna be stressed. Oh my God, I am stressed. Please don't tell me it fills with water.
Hurry!
How do you help? Where is solution question? Oh, Jesus. I'm working on it. Please swim. Please know how to swim. Oh, dear fucking everything. What? This is no. This is awful. Oh, Jesus. What in the fucking hell is going on? Oh God, where do I go? Where do you go? Okay, okay. I'm not panicking. I am so cool, calm, and collected. No! I was hoping I could jump faster than that. He did not jump very fast. That was very slow. Oh, no. I hate it. You just had to ask. I'm not even a parent, and I was... Yeah, no, I'm not a parent either, but, bro... I definitely have, like, those motherly instincts still, dude. Like, that is still there. Okay. No! Oh, come on. It, like, jumped me over, but you, like... It was, like, fucking a frame too far to the left for him to jump up. That's annoying. As a parent, welcome to my nightmares. Yeah. Maternal and paternal instincts kicked in here hard. Yeah, this is awful. Again?
I'm ready. This way.
Bro. I think I'm gonna lose like 20 years right now, guys, off my goddamn life. How you doing? Next question. Oh, I told you these games had more to give. Yeah.
Thank you, Kratos.
Our journey is far from over, Pandora. By its end, you will not be thanking me.
I know I look it, but I'm not a child, Kratos. I've seen many terrible things. I'm not afraid. I understand what lies ahead. I saw Zeus torture my father. I saw him beaten because of me. I should have helped him, but I was afraid.
Hephaestus did what every father should do. Protect his child.
No! It's all my fault. I failed him because of fear. Fear is its own kind of darkness. In that darkness, I heard what the gods said about me. They called me a monster.
words mean nothing.
Perhaps. But in their words, I heard fear. The fear of an ash-covered warrior. The fear of you. As the fear in the gods rose, mine was replaced by hope.
Hope is for the weak, Pandora.
Hope is what makes us strong. It is why we are here. It is what we fight with when all else is lost.
This is what hope delivers, child. You should learn that now.
BRB, I'm just gonna be in my emotions, you know, for a while. No biggie. I've never forgotten that quote about hope. Catch feels in your rate. I did not, okay? Not these types of feels. Sheesh, dude. One of my favorite cutscenes. Yeah, that was intense, man. I'm gonna fucking cry to this game, aren't I, guys? Bye, Stacka. Have a good day. Thanks for chilling and hanging out. God, the parries just are so much nicer. I feel like I have barely been using combos this game so far. Just because, like, it hasn't really felt super necessary. I just feel like basic stuff works really well, too. That was the wrong button. The fists are very satisfying. I've been on them for a minute now. Yeah, a newbie. It's just super, like, gameplay is so satisfying in this one. Back with beer. Welcome back, Punisher. Okay, this one that I can't. There we go. Jesus, I couldn't grab him out of the ground for some reason. It just kept going over. God of War 3 is to what to Kratos, what Doom Eternal is to Doom Guy, yeah. Agreed. Running a while you do this makes you laugh every time. Fair. I mean, incredible dodging skills. Like, holy shit. Given in any set of circumstances to choose one's own way, yeah, that's a good one. All right, Nemesis Whip fully upgraded. That should just leave us with the other blades. Yeah, nice. Claws. Hi, Charcoal. How are you? There we go, guys. We might see a full upgrade this time around. We'll see. You know, I just thought of that one area that had, like, the rotations. I think I might have missed a box. There's a piece of fabric lying on the ground with a message inscribed in blood. It reads, Spartan, no man was meant to make it this far, though maybe you are not a man. I do not know you, but I suspect whatever brings you here means that you are no friend of Zeus. He must pay for breaking his promise and letting my son die. I can only hope that you complete your mission. What a fitting end to die in my greatest invention. The only thing I loved more was Icarus. Now I can be with him. Aww. Aww. Hi, Patrick. Thank you. I don't like the fact that that just trapped her in there. Oh, it opened. Okay. Whew. Whew. My heart, guys. I don't think I could have taken it. I don't think I could have taken it again. Just had to check. You never know.
The chain, Kratos. My father once told me it maintains the balance of power within Olympus. Break the chain to raise the labyrinth.
Wait here.
We're going back to that one section, aren't we? Near that area of the whatchadoodle guys. It's interesting to fall faster than something. Oh, damn, a little too much. Okay. Yep, we're back here. Cool. Hi, PJs. PJs, how's it going? That make us fall faster? Obviously. That's, Seeking missile. It's been a while since we've seen the scythe guys. still fucking hate them. For doing that section flawless or not. I had a thought about that like halfway through, and that was about the time that I hit the thing. I was like, fuck. I think Rage of the Gods has officially entered too good to use status for Rai. What do you mean? Pandora isn't a god. In fact, he possibly sees her as more than himself because he is a god demigod while she is purely made to be a weapon for the gods. That's fair too. Fair thought process. Oh, hey. Those blue crystals we were talking about earlier. Strange concept that we come back to those. You've been through a whole lot of tough fights. Oh, yeah. I don't like it that much in this game. I only did it there because I was like lower on health, and I honestly wanted to do a bunch of damage without taking any of the damage too much. I still don't feel like it really did that much for me though. You know what I mean? Hi, Dyer, and welcome in, Jeff. Eye candy. Look at us go. Look at us go. Also, I was shrimping really hard. I need to not shrimp. No shrimps. I need to sit up nice and straight. How else am I supposed to show off shoulders? There we go. That was nice, chat. That was nice. The stretchies. Not for miming. I don't think they're for eating either, though, so... You have at it. Have all of it. Big stretchy. Proper posture for shoulder distractions is important. Yeah, otherwise you guys see this. And that's just... not really the vibe, you know what I mean? In a pool, like a girl. In a coming-of-age movie. Hydration. Thank you, Anubi. Since we still have a little bit to go. Or how much more do we have, chat? How long do you think we have of the game is left? Because I might take well over an hour. Okay, so I'm going to take a quick break here then. I actually might get my second subs now because I want to try to beat the sun going down sleepies, and I think more caffeine is necessary for that here in a little bit. So I'm going to take a really fast break before we get into like the grand finale of the game and take a stretchies real quick. So I'll be right back. Enjoy some words, chat. Enjoy some words. Okie daisy. No, god damn it. That's a super inconvenient timing. Well, I guess you guys get one more round. I don't want to stop y'all at a level 14. That just seems rude. Thanks, Hedgehog. I got one more scoop of sups. Okay, Gaston. So we actually might have a full stream of this today then. How did I play God of War 1 and 2? I ended up streaming them on the PS5. Do I plan on playing the other 3? No idea. We will break away together. I'll be the shadow, you'll be the light. Oh, then definitely not. We will go softly into the night. Need a shower? Sounds good, Gaston. Ignoring my last one. Big Sag. Any feeling of lag on the streaming side of things? You'll have a little bit. There's a couple of moments where I definitely felt like there was a little bit, but like it didn't necessarily detract from my experience overall. So if you're willing to put up with a little bit, it's not that bad. Dyer! Dyer, thank you so much for the 1,500 biddies. What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Especially the shoulders. I'm being extra distracting today. Extra distracting today. It just is what it is. Thanks for the input. Yeah, no worries. I definitely think I feel a little bit of a difference playing it downloaded, but I'm also not trying to get like if they're just casually playing, I don't think they're gonna have an issue. If they're like really trying to like hardcore get the best combos ever, they might have a little bit to complain about. Didn't have that problem. Fair. What do you think of the new update? It's amazing. Those devs are fucking delivering. They just keep delivering over and over and over and over again. It's just like, we're like, we want this. And the devs are like, bet. And here's all the other shit that you didn't even know you wanted. But here it is anyway. Have at it. Enough input lag already. Touché. Yeah, hardest difficulty might actually be a problem. So I think that's a thing to consider too. If they are somebody who wants to like really hardcore play, might be a little difficult for them. If they just want to casually run through to like experience it, like I have been, I haven't really had too many issues. There's been a couple of moments where it's a little frustrating if I feel like something was a little bit too laggy, but there's also some of it that is just jank, you know what I mean? Like some of it was just jank. I also don't have a good baseline to compare to because I never played like the OGs. Hi Mac! Mac, how are you? Dyer, have you had a chance to play the new Enshrouded update? Because it's real freaking good. I'm very excited to see what they do for 1.0. I say from experience, yeah. There we go. New skills in the game are interesting and cool. I really liked what they did with the skill tree. God, that sound is rough. That chain break sound, or what, or the like rock breaking, or whatever the fuck that like screech is right at the start of that sound. Brutal. Delia! Delia, welcome back in. I hope you're doing well today. If I remember their roadmap right, this actually might be a bigger update than 1.0. One will be much more focused on releasing, not so much adding new stuff. I thought they were releasing the new biome with 1.0. Am I wrong? Always look up Enshrouded. I realize I just forgot what it is. Dude, Enshrouded is amazing. So good. On a cold, cloudy day. Oh, I'm so jelly. I wish it was a cold, cloudy day, but it's a hot day. It's a hot day that... Wait, did we just upgrade everything? Chat. Look at that. I don't know if we upgrade any more than that. I think we actually... Was that full? Was that final? Finale? Okay, had leftovers? Ooh, what kind of leftovers did you have today? Let's see. I haven't actually looked at this like entire set list. Cause I don't feel like it's useful until I actually like unlock everything. It was triangle to go uppies. think it's just the same over and over again, basically. For every one of them. Sharded is great. Get told how old you are and then have to heal the people who asked it because W'd into enemies while laughing. Hey, it's just a good time, you know? Everybody likes to W into enemies all the time. It's just it's a fun pastime, you know? Everybody's got to have a hobby. Okay, now I'm just clearing the... There we go. I am maxed out. We're maxed out. I'm so excited. Now we just have to max out all of our weapons. Life and stuff. Sounds good, Hedgehog. We'll be here. New content is coming in 1.0. I remember. Yeah, I was like, they wanted to get, I think, the like the skill tree and stuff done, so they had time to like fix something if necessary. You know what I mean? But like, I could have sworn that 1.0 like was a doozy of a drop. Now give bonus orbs. Let's go. We like bonus orbies. Can I just like jump on their back and jump down that way? That would have been nice. Big chicken leg, mac and cheese. Let's go. Oh, potato au gratin is so good. Really big cookout for his cousin's wake, and turns out the property to the event belongs to one of your dad's cousins. Oh, that's cool. He's dead, Jim. A note written by a young soul. The fires, the people screaming. I was so scared. Why didn't Father protect us? The judges say I have to go to Elysium, and I miss my family. I must have, like, forgot to come back to this one. Because I know we did that at some point. I remember that note. I remember that chest. So I wonder if I died to something silly and just forgot to come back. Added the mechanic for upgrading wands. Yeah, that was really nice. They also did when you're building, you don't have to have like one of the materials in your inventory. It just pulls from the magic chest now too, which is really nice. Oh, upon your return here? Interesting. I wonder why. Whoop! There it goes. Man, that chain has a vengeance to it. Dude, anything under tension breaking is like one of my biggest fears. I've seen like the ship tethers break before, and holy shit, that's so terrifying. Scythe!
Kratos! Zeus knows I've escaped! Hurry! I can hear him! He's near! Please help me, Kratos! Hurry!
Oh, this isn't stressful or anything. No. No, no stress. God damn it, guys. We're gonna be too late, aren't we?
Pandora! Pandora! Athena?
It's all right, Kratos.
Remember your purpose, Spartan. Remember why you have come so far. Prepare yourself, Spartan. You know what you must do.
I will raise the labyrinth. I will take her where she belongs.
Hurry, Kratos!
That gave me such a heart attack, dude. Kicking butt so far? Yeah. We've been doing real good today. I don't fuck with tension breaks unless it's a game, yeah. You've pre-stressing cables for concrete Lego? Literally, yeah, no thanks. Hard pass, dude.
Hurry!
Hard pass. Wait, is she not coming with me? Wait, I feel like... Huh? I have so many questions. Pardon me, but I feel like... Aren't we supposed to... like, carry her up there or something? Life requires me. Bye, Hedgehog. Have a wonderful weekend. I hope the rest of your day goes well. I will raise the labyrinth to bring her where she will. Oh, okay, I thought we had to like carry her on our back or something, and I got real concerned. Descend that chain. Listen, I was real. I didn't want to leave her behind, and then all of a sudden Zeus grabs her. You know what I mean? I was terrified. Okay. Mel with a 95 stream streak. Let's freaking go, dude. Almost that triple. Until you raise the labyrinth. Okay. Dude, I was stressed, all right? I heard her scream, okay? And that was enough to be like, no, no. No, no. I do not want to leave her down there. To be clear. Oh, we are max everything with that, so... Hi, Void. She's not Atreus. Listen. Big Chain has been in the middle of this entire game, yeah. I still think this game has done the, like, circle back to things better than I've seen, like, quite a lot of, like, games. Especially, like, other linear games, too. I don't think have circled back as well as this game has to, like, all of its areas. Not gotta wait for next game for Boy Backpack? Aw, Dyer. Big Heckin' loves Dyer. Thank you for the 500 biddies and the kindness to our admittedly pretty cool mods. They're alright. They're alright, you know. They do some pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool people. That definitely don't ever give me shit or anything. Just saying, I still feel like we should have carried her on our back. Do it, Sparta. careful because of our puns. Ugh. Is there gonna be anything left of this thing? I really feel like we could have just carried her on our back, and that would have made more sense. I feel like she almost died.
There it is. I can see it, Kratos. In the darkness, the fires of hope will set us free.
Pandora, no!
You know why I'm here. You brought me here to do this.
I will find another way.
No, Kratos. There is no other way. Let me go!
No, child!
I am not a child! You're hurting me! Kratos, help!
Put her down, Zeus!
Your obsession with this thing has become somewhat of a nuisance, my son.
Release the girl, Zeus!
Don't confuse this object, this construction of Hephaestus with your own flesh and blood.
It's time to kill Zeus even
Perhaps
more.
you have, Spartan. Your quest for Pandora, your pathetic attempt for atonement from the family you slaughtered, has caused nothing but havoc on Olympus. Look around at what you have done.
I see only what I have come to destroy.
Taking pity on you has been my greatest mistake, Kratos. Just as taking pity on this thing will prove to be your greatest mistake.
This has nothing to do with her!
It has everything to do with her!
Put her down!
As you wish.
Oh god. Oh, fighting game all of a sudden? Okay. There's a reason I don't play those. was interesting. I tried to... I thought I had enough magic to do another attack. And even when I wasn't like stun locked, it wasn't letting me. So that was interesting. Thanks for the follow. Sorry, I'm really into this one apparently, chat.
Victory is mine! I am the king! Pandora! Pandora, no! Stop her, Kratos! Do not let her into the flame!
This is what I am meant to do! You know that! Please!
Hush!
Kratos, you know this is the only way!
Don't listen to her, Kratos. For once in your pathetic life, don't fail. Don't fail her like you failed your family.
Pandora!
After all you have sought, after all you have sacrificed, it ends in another stunning failure.
The box is empty, but I don't... See, I don't believe that. Hi, Nightlink. Now we have to, you know, go take care of Zeus. 'Cause fuck that guy.
Such chaos. I will have much to do after I kill you.
Face me, father. It is time to end this.
Yes, my son. It is time.
I called it!
My world, it bleeds because of you. I never sought your death, Vaughn. Yet you have left me no choice.
Your pawn has failed you, Gaia. Perhaps you should have chosen the other one.
Enough! Father and son will die together.
I fucking called it! I was a knower, chat. I knew. I remembered the blue stuff around her heart, and I was like, that was suspiciously like the stuff that I was meant to destroy with my gauntlets. Very suspicious indeed. I fucking called it. When Kronos said she was dead, I was like, we didn't technically see her die, though. Didn't technically see her die. Oh, I feel very satisfied right now. Like, this is one of those times where it was like, I knew. In my heart of hearts, my little gamer heart said, I know what this is. I know how media and video games work. I'm sure this is fine. She doesn't need it. Right, Nightlink? That's what I say. Oh, hello, Father. Oh, he can like use the heart to recharge? What the fuck? Or something? Can I use the heart to recharge? Hold up, pardon me. No? Okay. Wait, what about if I use like my electricity blades? Now I'm curious. Hold up, I got experiments to do, Father. Hold on. Pardon me, I'm busy. Wait, or does it just go to him? It does heal you! Yo! That's cool. I'm sorry, I got distracted. I should pay attention to the fight, actually. Okay, but it's not all the time, so it's not like an infinite. Man, Zeus, you are really annoying, bro. I wish I could get some of the healing Orbeez again. Why do you get to milk it and I don't? I'm gonna actually fucking die on this one though. I'm gonna have to do this again. Whether it's yours, yeah, but I was attacking the heart and like it's not a. You can when it glows. Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
I'll put an end to this chaos.
What I miss? Oh, you know. Just time to fuck up our father. It's time to fuck up our father a little bit. That's all. Already losing this much health though is kind of brutal, not gonna lie. Dude, I tried to parry one of those and none of them worked. Yeah. I was like, nah, I don't hate myself this much, fair.
I'll put an end to this chaos.
Okay. Was it glowing? I didn't think it was glowing. Oh, come the fuck on! Holy shit. Holy shit. Dude, I just got full body chills.
I grow weary. I shudder.
What? Oh god. Oh, I wasn't fucking paying attention. What? No. I was looking at my health bars.
Nothing but dark.
Listen. It was in the widescreen. Health bars up there. Little small circle button saying to smash it on the other side of the fucking world.
Mother, what's happening outside? The people, the fires.
Shh. Stay close, Calliope.
Mother, I'm scared. Are they coming to get us?
Your father will protect us.
Ban this village! Ban it to the ground!
Daddy? Kratos! No! No, Mother, no!
My wife. My child. How? They were left in Sparta. Ares!
Calliope is a very pretty name, I agree.
Kratos! Come. I can show you the way.
It's a bit of a total mismatch while I have a lovely Sunday date playing Stardew with my
Help,
emoji.
Kratos!
Fucking emotional whiplash, guys.
Kratos, in the darkness, the fires of hope will set us free.
You can see the light. It is changing you. It is time to lay your fears to rest. The light reveals the truth. The power of forgiveness comes from within. To be forgiven, you must find the power to forgive yourself.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
This way.
No, Kratos! Stop!
Athena! No!
Kratos, fear drove Zeus to kill his father Kronos. The same fear that brought the Great War. A fear that drove Zeus to kill you, his own son. Zeus uses fear to keep you in the dark. Confront your demons and lay them to rest.
Oh, I am gonna be a sobbing mess in the new ones, guys. I am gonna be unwell.
The gods of Olympus have abandoned me. Now there is... Do you remember that day, Spartan?
I won't allow you to hurt her!
Good luck with that little whore you call Pandora. You cannot change your destiny, mortal. I gave you everything.
Please, don't do it, Spartan!
Die, Spartan.
Today you may defeat me.
Come, I can show you the way.
I created you, and I will be your end.
Hurry!
Why won't you die? Die! Tremble in fear.
Kratos! Ah! the fear in the gods rose, mine was replaced by hope.
Power to kill a god.
Hope is what makes us strong. It is why we are here. It is what we fight with when all else is lost.
The screen turning red right now. Just a little bit more for good measure. Like really punch as long as you like, yeah. We're just, listen. We have a lot of anger to take out right now. And this is just a really pretty red color on our screen. Like, look at that. That is a very pretty screen. That's a very pretty color. I was like, oh, I could stop? No, no stop. Only... It brings a whole new concept of seeing red. Chat, have we had enough? Has retribution been had? Why won't it stop? Oh. I stopped after my... A little more? Just a little more. Okay. We'll do a little more. After Punisher. Only punch. 5 more minutes. I don't know if I want to last that long with doing this. Oh, it was me. I was keeping it from stopping. Okay. That was good. That was good.
have done well, Kratos. Freed from the bondage of Olympus and cleansed in chaos, mankind is now ready to hear my message.
Look around you, Athena. The world stands in ruin. What good is your message?
Go if you must. But first, I insist you give me the power from inside the box.
The box was empty.
That can't be true. I can see it in your eyes. You used my power to kill Zeus. You still have it as we speak. Don't you understand? When Zeus gathered all the evils and placed them in the box, I dreaded what would happen if it was opened again. And so, I summoned the most powerful weapon in the world, and I placed it in the box.
I told you, it was empty. Pandora was sacrificed in vain. She died because of my need for vengeance.
You must be mistaken. You used my power to kill Zeus. I saw you do it. Unless... Of course. When you opened the box, you released the evils to the gods. Infected them. Changed them. Zeus himself fell prey to the dark evils. This is why he became so enraged and obsessed with your death. He was consumed by the evil, fear. I thought the power I placed in the box was never released. All these years, I assumed you drew from the evils inside to destroy Ares. But I was wrong. The power you took from the box is mine. From it, you gained the strength that Zeus could never destroy. A strength great enough to overcome fear. Locked deep inside of you, Kratos, is hope. It has remained buried, trapped by your guilt and the failures of your past. When you killed Zeus, you must have allowed something to awaken it. What was it, Kratos?
Hope is what makes us strong. It is why we are here. It is what we fight with when all else is lost.
What was it, Kratos?
All I remember is what I have lost.
That is why you should give me the power. I understand its true meaning and where it belongs. I trust you to do the right thing, Kratos.
You shouldn't.
You owe me this, Kratos.
I owe you nothing.
I made you a god. I sheltered you from the wrath of Olympus. I delivered your revenge on Zeus.
It is over, Athena.
You would dare strike me down? Again?
My vengeance ends now.
No! You fool! What have you done? No! That was meant for me! They will not know what to do with it! You disappoint me, Spartan.
Whew. It's been a minute, I feel like, since the game's been able to just like I don't feel like there's any appropriate like words. I was basically, yeah, a flashbang for my entire brain. Like I just What are you supposed to say after that? It's just, I genuinely am just... To quote a certain Daryl fellow, you just go, man. Uh-huh. That's a hard agree on that one, because, man. I think that's genuinely... Like, I loved 18, I loved Ragnarok, and those made it into some of my, like, favorite games when I played them, but, like... This trilogy, I think, has to be one of the best trilogies I've ever played. Or series, just in general. Like, I was not expecting that. Like, the sword stab, I was... Time for grass touching. One of your favorite games in general? Yeah. To take a game where it's about rage in such a capacity that they have, like, in the first one, it's just so much rage, and you understand there's a lot why. You learn his backstory. And obviously the second one adds on to that. There's more rage, more betrayal, more reasons for his anger. And you're just playing an action game. And then this third one basically takes it. It's like, alright, here's what we've been building to this entire time. And then they fucking sucker punch you in one of the best ways possible. It is so much deeper than that. Agreed. I am so happy this series never got spoiled for me. Like, obviously there's things I learned in 18 and Ragnarok, but they never had impact, like, because I didn't have the backstory. I didn't have the know of why. And even if, like, you guys even told me at the time, they didn't stick because, like, I didn't experience the game. So therefore, to me, it was just, these are just what happens, you know? Like, but I never, like... Oh, a newbie. I'm very much looking forward to the replay now. I do know, Mika. I also know the twist in that one. That one's been spoiled for me, unfortunately. In his chest in the new games, yeah. Holes and things that aren't explained, yeah. Play that back, yeah. Kept so much close to the chest. I'm excited to see where they take it after Ragnarok. Yeah, 9. That's a... Man. I... No, I didn't. 9. I never saw that. Following his wife from the Norse games, if rumors are to be believed, but who knows? Yeah, I don't like following rumors too much, if I'm being honest with you, because like rumors are just rumors. I'm a knower now. It was okay. Oh, that's precious, 9. Engaging take on the game, and they nailed it, I'd say. Man, it's gonna be super hard to not go ahead and just play, like, the new ones. Wow. So, like, knowing how, like, amazing 18 and Ragnarok were, like, I knew that these games were substantial. And playing through 1 and 2, I understood, like, that they were good games, right? But that... Like, I have full body chills right now. Yeah, broski, like that. Fuck. Yep, Val. I am very excited for the remakes at this point, because once the remakes come out, I can play through the new ones again too. So for those of you who are curious, whenever the remakes come out, we will play them on release, and we will just go ahead and play straight through to 2018 and Ragnarok as well, so we can experience the entire story back to back to back to back. God, that was amazing. Whew. Yeah, Val. That's kind of my thought process behind it. It's the only reason I'm not going to play the new ones right now is because I want them to be even, like, it's going to be years and years since I've played the new ones at that point, so... Yeah, newbie. with his history, they are now they're gonna be amazing. I can already tell you guys that I am gonna be bawling like a baby through all of them. Because it's also then gonna have had like a few years to like ruminate. And it's just gonna mean that it hits even harder when it comes time to play through all of them back to back. Oh. I stopped breathing, apparently. Bye, Nightlink. Have a good one. You've experienced Kratos' history, yeah. I think it's Santa Monica, Anubi, so I can't imagine they'd fuck it up. Even said breathe. Oh, I'm sorry. During that entire sequence, I did not even look at you guys very much. I think I like tried to glance over and read every once in a while, and I just was like, I give up. All the little things everyone says with Kratos staying silent because they don't know. Wow, guys. Okay. No offense to, Windrose, but I don't think I have it in me right now. I am... My flabbers have been gasted, and I need time to process that. That was... Honestly, just that... Yeah. Spreadsheet. Uh-huh. I could take nap now. Yeah. Go show off Enshrouded progress. I mean, we're almost to 5 hours, so it's almost a full stream's worth. If you guys wanted to chill in Enshrouded for a second, we could. I could show you guys what we've been working on, but... I don't know. I just, like, that was... Yeah, I don't think I can do the spreadsheet today. Glad I caught most of your journey when I first played through back on the PS3. Hell yeah, Punisher. Thanks for being here, dude. That was amazing. Holy shit, guys. Before too much time? Yeah, for sure. That was great, Mac. I think... God damn. Now that I've played all of these, like, that has to be, like, one of my favorite series I think I've ever touched. I loved 18 and Ragnarok, but, like, this, like, completes the entire package. You know what I mean? What I could have streamed? Hell yeah, Dahlia. I loved it too, Punisher, but like that was just without even playing these. It gives so much context and so much important detail. Wow, guys. It literally stunned me into some silence. Like, that's wild. Okie daisy, chat. Let's go raid somebody today, because I honestly think I do need to sit with that for a second. I don't think I'm going to be able to, like, really do things right now. So, that being said, if you guys wouldn't mind following me with a raid, it would be very much appreciated. Very, very appreciated. We're gonna go raid JoJoy today. And thank you again, guys, so much for coming with me on this journey. Keep an eye on Discord. I'll probably be posting an interest poll to see what you guys might want to see as our next, like, big playthrough of something. The background of the title screen is now the fucked up worlds. Oh my god, it is. Jesus. I love it when they change the things. Only hardcore that played them would understand. Thanks. Yeah, that was amazing. Thank you guys so much for being here. Check my emails? Okay. We're gonna go say hi to JoJoy today. She's playing some Guild Wars 2. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me and following me on this God of War journey. I can't wait till the remakes come out. That's gonna be super exciting. Keep an eye out on Discord. I'll probably do a interest poll to see what we might play next. And wow, guys, that was insane. I'll see you guys on Tuesday for the next stream. We'll probably just start with some Windrose just to ease into another series at some point. But thank you guys. Don't forget to check out the Flameborn series if you haven't already. Episode 2 will be coming out here very, very soon. Let's go give JoJoy some love today. Thank you so much, chat, for being here and hanging out. Thank you for the follows. It's been great to have so many new faces in the community, so thank you for being here. I'll catch you guys later. And don't forget, if no one's told you today, you are enough as you are. You matter to this world, and you are forever cared for by the Dragonflight. Please don't ever forget that. Thank you so much, chat. Seriously, thank you for the loves. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for being here. Thanks for spending your weekend with me. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Alright, chat? Y'all have a safe start to your week. All of that good jazz. Do the things that are good for you. Stretch, eat your water, drink your food. All that good stuff and things. Val. And I'll continue to give you endless shit until you have played Cyberpunk and watched Atla. I will catch you guys later. Have a lovely, lovely, lovely rest of your day. I still can't. I'm literally just... brain is gone, guys. I need to go lay down and process that for a minute, because that was amazing. Have a good night, chat. I'll catch you guys later. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Go give JoJoy some love. And I will catch you guys next time. Okay, bye!